Good morning, teams, once again. How are we doing? Are you guys excited to get started? Yeah, that's what let's get the energy up in this room. We have a lot of robotics to see here today. If you guys didn't hear it earlier, oh, by the way, I'm Tom Zawislak. I'm the program delivery partner for Pennsylvania First Robotics, if you didn't know that already. So we are just about ready to get started. As I told the coaches and the coach and drivers earlier in the drivers meeting, we're going to be running a relaxed schedule today. If you've been to any of our events before, and most of you have, we run pretty quickly. Today we're going to do 8-minute turns instead of 5.5-minute turn times. That means it's a few extra minutes to get ready. The reason for that is we have 18 teams here today, and with 18 teams and 2 fields, if we were to run at a normal pace, you would be either on the field or in queuing, and we don't want that to happen. We want to have enough time for you guys to work on your robots in the pits or wherever you are. So we're building in extra time into our schedule, and we'll still meet our agenda. And if you need a little bit extra time, let your queuer know, and we'll determine what the issue is and how long it may take to fix. If it's a quick fix, we'll give you another minute or two. If it's a long-term fix, then as usual in First Tech Challenge, you will bring one person to the field, and that one person in the field will represent your team, and you would get the score of your alliance, regardless of whether you have a robot on the field or not. So that's where we're starting out today. So we're have a couple of guest speakers, so that's why we're starting a little bit early. So right now, I'd like to introduce to your MC of the day, Mr. Matt Gorash.
All right, hello everyone, and thank you so much, Tom. We're in for such a fun day together. I can't wait to see how everything comes together. These 18 teams have been working hard to design and build their robots for this year's challenge, Decode. But first off, I'd like to invite 2 people up to the stage. We have Steve Fortunato as well as Allie. You can go ahead and come on down. First off, we want to thank Steve Fortunato as well as everyone at Seneca Valley for helping host this qualifier and allowing us to all come in and run our robots here. And I'd also like to introduce Allie, who's going to say a few words. She is working on her senior project.
Yeah, so my name is Allie. I'm a senior here at Seneca Valley, and this qualifier, as yesterday's as well, is actually my senior project. So this started all pretty much a year ago this week, messaging Tom and being like, hey, what if we have a qualifier? So that's kind of where this all came from. I just want to thank you all for coming today, and it's going to be a great day.
Once again, thank you guys so much. And now I'd like to call up here Amanda Koserka, if she, yeah, perfect.
Hi guys, I'm Amanda and I run Project Remission. When my husband was in treatment for leukemia, I started by adapting his t-shirts so he didn't have to wear hospital gowns because they're awful and everybody hates them. And since then, my business has blossomed, and now we donate port pillows and chemo caps to people that need them. So if any of you know someone who needs a port pillow or a chemo cap, feel free to see me outside. I'll give you a business card. I ship them free of charge across the US. Thank you.
All right, and we are all so excited to have you here today. Let's give a big welcome to all of the students who are competing, as well as the teams and the mentors and coaches who are here with them. This season, students will be stepping into the world of archaeology, uncovering stories hidden in artifacts, tools, and discoveries. Our students will dig deeper using STEM skills and creativity as they design, build, program, and drive their robots. Together, they'll take on thrilling head-to-head challenges inspired by the science of discovery. And of course, a huge shout out to our season sponsor, RTX. Thank you to RTX for your support of First Tech Challenge this season. But being part of First doesn't end when you graduate. As an alumni, you'll always have a place in this community, with chances to volunteer, make new friends, connect with professionals, and keep shaping the future. Volunteering at events, any First event, is a great way to stay involved after high school. There are always many First Tech Challenge events in our region each year that can always be using volunteers, just like this one. And for some of you, Decode may be your final season as a student in First. For those of you in your final year of high school, you're becoming First alumni, and we can't wait to see how you'll stay connected and inspire the next generation. Now, I want to take a moment to recognize and thank all the parents, coaches, mentors, and volunteers who helped make today's events possible. Students, please make it loud for everyone who supported your journey here. We also ask all of you today to honor the first ethos, gracious professionalism. This means doing your best work and at the same time respecting and valuing the other students, teams, and volunteers here. Each year, First Tech Challenge creates new and challenging games for teams to learn and compete in. Teams will investigate the power of the world's artifacts and unlock mysteries in the 2025 to 2026 Decode, presented by Decode season. Now, I'd like to recognize some volunteers who are helping make today's events happen. First up, I'd like to recognize our judge advisor, Joanne Biltz, I'm very sorry. We also have our FTA, Sarah Withy. And our head ref, Noah Dillard. Our referees have the difficult job of ensuring everyone is playing by the rules. As in all sports, the rulings are final, and there will be no reruns or video replays. Please help us stick to the schedule by respecting their decisions and directing questions to the question box, which is located right in front of me. Again, huge thank you to the referees, as well as all the other judges and FTAs here. Now here's the general schedule for the day. In just a few moments, qualification matches will be kicking off. After that, we'll head into alliance selection, where our top-ranked teams will choose their partners for this afternoon's playoffs. During the playoffs, we'll also celebrate with awards, wrapping up with our event winner awards and, of course, the Inspire Award. It's going to be an exciting day from start to finish. Now, before we get started, let's all take a moment to be mindful about safety. I want to draw attention to the emergency exits, clearly marked at the corners of the room, as well as the front entrance, which is a place to get, excuse me. If you hear an alarm, please evacuate to your nearest emergency exit. Make a plan with your team about what you'll do and where you'll regroup in case of an emergency. Fire extinguishers are located outside the main gym with the blue lights, and I believe there is also an AED out there. Keeping us safe is everyone's responsibility. So during the course of this event, please help us keep walkways and exits clear if you see something unsafe, like a tripping hazard or a spill. Please correct the issue immediately or ask the pit admin for help. In addition to physical safety, let's also talk about emotional or psychological safety. Everyone here deserves to have a safe, nurturing, and fun experience. If something is making you feel uncomfortable, please find a trusted adult and ask for help. We are a community who looks out for each other. So if you see someone who might be struggling, please check in with them and see how you can help. Thank you all for helping to make this a safe and enjoyable event. Now, before we begin the matches, please rise for the for the singing of our national anthem.
And before we do that, I have one more message, Matt.
Sure thing.
So please, you can stay, but it'll only take a couple minutes. So we are partnering this season and into next season with the Milton Hershey School. Anybody ever hear of the Milton Hershey School? Yep, there you go. There's a couple. So the Milton Hershey School was established in 1919 by Milton Hershey and his family. We're going to partner with them to assist them to help start teams in underrepresented communities across the state. This is happening this season, and any teams that might be interested in helping start up one of these teams, please contact me, Tom Zawislak at FTC at Penn First. But the cool part is that Milton Hershey School is open to students from underrepresented communities across the state. It is a school, you go live on campus. And what they're doing, the students that live on campus, they learn on campus, and they dive into robotics, engineering, and dozens of career-focused programs. And the best part is all costs are covered for students that attend the Milton Hershey School and live on their campus. So tuition, housing, meals, equipment, and so much more. So you can focus on learning and discovering your passions at the Milton Hershey School. Here's a little bit of video to show.
It is, and how it's not just one thing.
I'm a big let's try it, let's see what happens, let's dive into this and let's explore. Try the VR, maybe try 3D printing, maybe try 3D design, maybe try the electronic circuits, like let's make an LED turn on, that kind of thing. And it's just cool that they can say, like, I did this.
There's a lot in computer technology, I can tell you that, and the school will push you as far as you can go.
With computer technology comes like a lot of debugging and problem solving.
Let's see how I can fix this and how I can fix this, and going through the process of trial and error.
And so like once you are able to get through all the like problems and issues in like a code or in like the hardware, then it's like very, very rewarding.
From the robotics to the software and to 3D printing and 3D modeling to the
Got it. All right. So whatever is going on in the background, we don't have a clue. So please pay attention to the Milton Hershey School. If you want to attend, you can contact them directly. It was up on there. It is mhskids.org/first. Or if you're also interested in helping them spread their program through the First Tech Challenge officially by starting up FIRST organizations within schools in especially rural and underrepresented communities, please reach out to me so we can help them spread First Tech Challenge throughout the state and throughout really the whole region. So thank you very much for your attention to this. And you'll hear more about it this season and into next season as well. So now, are we ready? And everybody's still standing up, so where's the flag? Right over there. If you'd please stand and turn, face the flag, and sing along with me. Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose were stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight? For the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, they through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave when the land of the free and the home of the brave. Thank you very much, everybody. Matt, Let's get it started.
All right, I have one more guest I'd like to welcome to the stage. The other voice you'll be hearing today is our game announcer. Let's hear it up for Enzo. All right, and now let's meet the teams for qualification match number 1. To see that. I need to see those. Oh, I don't have that. Okay. All right, on the Red Alliance, we have team 18603.
That is the. Oh, you got me here on the green mic? Nope, it's on now. There we go. We've got the Tara Bridges. Give it up for the Tara Bridges. They're from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania.
Also on the Red Alliance is team 17895.
The prodigiously hemicephalic brainstem robotics team. Affiliated with Family and Community Bowling, they come from Baden, Pennsylvania.
Turning our attention to the Blue Alliance, we have team 16762.
That is Raider Robotics, affiliated with Seneca Valley Senior High School from Harmony, Pennsylvania. That's here.
And also on the Blue Alliance, we have team 16776.
That's Mars Opportunity. With family/community, they come from Mars, Pennsylvania. Fantastic.
Several paragraphs. It's good. Okay. I know. Yeah. Yep. No, I know. you're ready.
They need to randomize it.
Yep.
That's what we're waiting on.
Alrighty, everyone, we're ready to begin qualification match number 1. Red Alliance, are you ready? Let's get a little more enthusiasm, Red Alliance. Are you ready? Blue Alliance, let's make some noise. Are you ready? All right, qualification match number 1 begins in 3, 2, 1, go!
We are underway for our very first match of the day, and we have all 4 bots running a little bit of autonomous. 3 of these bots are using limelight cameras for their autonomous, and currently we still have a few of them going. We have 1 more ball to be fired from team 16776, and we have 3 fired, but 3 missed. The Terra Bridges bot is still going. 3 seconds left of autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now we have teams going at it. The teleop phase officially begun. Drivers in control of their bots. We have 3 bots moving on the field, now 4. Team Terra Bridges is emptying their classifier for the first time this match. Interesting fact about the Terra Bridges, they actually have 5 team members that speak Mandarin. And the rookie Brainstem team loves to go bowling. We have Raider Robotics launching artifacts into their classifier, picking up another green. Brainstem is emptying their classifier again, loading into 3 more balls, emptying them into the goal. 3 fired and 3 made it for Brainstem. Switching over to Mars Opportunity, fun fact about them is today is one of their team member Porter's birthday. Can we wish a happy birthday to Porter on Mars Opportunity? 1 minute left of the game. Very high shot from Mars Opportunity. 1 fired and 1 missed. Terra Bridges launching from the very back. 3 fired, 2 made it from Terra Bridges. We now have 2 bots in the loading zone, picking up new artifacts. Brainstem loaded up with 3 purple artifacts, launching 1, launching 2, and going away. 20 seconds left in the match. Ten seconds left in the match. Bots may be choosing to return back to base here soon. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That is the conclusion of the very first round. Give a round of applause for our starting teams today. Fantastic job, teams. Let's see what the refs have to say after the points are tallied up.
Now let's turn our attention to field number 2, where we're getting ready for qualification match number 2. Let's meet the teams. On the Red Alliance, we have team 32-4-96.
That is Mars Spirit. Associated with Mars Robotics Association, they come from Mars, Pennsylvania.
Also on the Red Alliance, let's make some noise for Team 19934.
The Mega Amps, coming from McKeesport Area High School out of McKeesport, Pennsylvania.
On the flip side, we have the Blue Alliance with Team 23872.
The Hippopotamonstrous Quipedalian Tetracephalic Brainstem Robotics Team. Associated with Family Community, coming out of Baden, PA. Of course, that's the part that I mess up, right?
Yeah. All right, also on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 20223.
USC Dynamics, associated with Upper St. Clair High School. They come from Upper St. Clair, Pennsylvania.
We have scores. MCs, we have the scores.
Now we have the scores from our very first match of the day. The grand reveal is the Red Alliance winning the battle. Great job, Red Alliance. You guys did a fantastic job with a final score of 164 to 50 blue. Red Alliance being the Terra Bridges team 18603 and team 17895, with the blue team being team 16762 and 16776. Great job, teams. With that, if we are ready over here on the second field, we should be able to direct our attention over here and get started with our second qualifying match of the day.
All right, for qualification match number 2, Red Alliance, let's make some noise. Are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right, beginning qualification match number 2 in 3, 2, 1, go!
Going into autonomous, we have very, very fast motion from team 23872. 3 fired, but unfortunately 3 missed. They're going to try to recover it by picking up another 3 artifacts. We have motion from 3 of the bots on the field. Team 19934 is going back and forth, possibly attempting to fire from the back triangle, but no motion on the field left. We have all 4 bots stopped at this time with 3 seconds remaining left of autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Going into teleop phase, we immediately have motion from 2 bots, now all 4. We have bots collecting artifacts. Team Mars Spirit going back and collecting artifacts from their human players and advancing to the field. A big cluster of bots up here at the close triangle attempting to launch artifacts. A large kerfuffle. If you would direct your attention to Mars Spirit, we have their wonderful green bot over here. Fun fact about their green bot is its name is actually Timmy, and he has a little bow tie on their launching mechanism. The Hippopotamonstrous Quipedalian Brainstem Robotics team is breaking brainstem stereotypes with pink hoodies. Oh, we have an artifact all over the top of this bot here. It appears to be the Mega Amps. The yellow bot, the USC Dynamics machine, is powered by entirely solar energy. They use all green energy in the process of charging up their bots. USC Dynamics scoring another artifact with their yellow bot. The Mega Amps, 2 fired, 2 made it. Little bit of bumpage going on in the close triangle as the Mega Amps prepare to launch a couple new artifacts. 1 fired, 1 missed. They're looking to set up for another one, but can't exactly get in the triangle. 2nd fired and 2nd missed. Could have been a little bit closer. We have 20 seconds left of the match. Two fired, 2 missed, right overhead. 10 seconds left of the match, and we have a piece of a bot down on the field. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, we have 2 bots that made it to base, although the blue team might not exactly be 100% in the base after that bump. Great job, teams. It was a good match. Looking forward to the scores.
parental note, do not talk over the buzzers, including the end one. It's fine. You'll get used. That's off, right? Alrighty, let's turn our attention back to field number 1. We're getting ready to begin qualification match number 3. On the Red Alliance, we have team 25654.
Raider Robotics Reloaded, the Raider Robotics rookie team out of Harmony, PA, Seneca Valley Senior High School.
Also on the Red Alliance, we have team 9821.
Girls of Steel Hopper from Carnegie Mellon out of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania.
Turning our attention to the Blue Alliance, let's make some noise for team 9820.
Girls of Steel Hypatia, also out of Carnegie Mellon from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Hypatia. Apologies.
Also on the Blue Alliance, we have team 25899.
And that's Martha Incorporated, a family and community team out of Morgantown, West Virginia.
Okay, now that they're introduced, you're going to run back and do scores. All right. Patient. Yep. No, I'm good.
And now if you would direct your attention to the board at the front, we have the scores in from round 2, and the winner is the Red Alliance. Congratulations, Red Alliance, with a final score of 64-42, with the winning team consisting of teams 32496 and teams 19934. Blue team, or Blue Alliance, consisting of team 23872 and 20223. Congratulations, team, and great work.
All right, and I believe we are ready to begin qualification match number 3. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's make a little more noise, Blue Alliance. Are you ready? All right. Qualification match number 3 begins in 3, 2, 1, go!
And the third round is underway. The Girls of Steel team launching 3 balls in autonomous, but missing. It is okay. We now have motion as the Girls of Steel team goes to the farthest triangle. No more motion on the field from any of the bots. 10 seconds left of autonomous. Let's see if we have any more motion.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
As we advance into the teleop phase, we have motion on the field from 3 different bots. Many bots collecting artifacts. Team 25899 collecting 2 artifacts, attempting to fire 2 of them. 2 fired, 2 missed. Fun fact about the Girls of Steel Hopper team, this is their very first year of FTC. We still have no motion on the field from the rookie Raider Robotics team. Martha Incorporated getting very close in an attempt to score into this goal. One fired and one made it into the blue goal. We have motion on the launching device for the Raider Robotics team. One fired and one missed from the back triangle. Martha Incorporated's bot came all the way from Morgantown, West Virginia to be here today. And their team, Martha Incorporated, is named after their coach's mom. Lots of bumping going on the field. Team 9821 holding 2 artifacts right now. Now parked. 30 seconds remaining of the match. 30 seconds remaining of the match, and we have a red team contestant already parked. Let's see if we can get any more artifacts. 10 seconds remaining. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Looks like we may have some partial bases. Great job, teams.
Turning our attention back to field number 2, we're getting ready to begin qualification match number 4. On the Red Alliance, we have team 9981.
That is Girls of Steel Lovelace, associated with Girls of Steel Robotics from Carnegie Mellon. They come from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania.
Also on the Red Alliance, we have a special challenge for Enzo. It's team 22312.
Wait, I kind of forgot how to say this one. I'm going to try, though. Brobding Nagian Tritocephalic Brainstem Robotics team. Brobdinigian Tritocephalic Brainstem Robotics team. They're a family and community team. They come from Baden, Pennsylvania. Give it up for them.
On the Blue Alliance, we have team 27310.
They are the Bite Busters. They're another family and community team out of Mechanicsburg, PA. Oh, very fitting.
Also on the Blue Alliance, it's 16011.
And they are Fayette County 4-H from the Fayette County 4-H Robotics Club from Uniontown, Pennsylvania. Give it up for Fayette County. Now we have the scores from match 3 and the grand reveal. The Blue Alliance is the winners of match number 3 with a final score of 43-31. The Blue Alliance consisting of team 9820 and 25899, and the Red Alliance consisting of teams 25654 and teams 9821. Great work, teams.
All right, and for qualification match number 4, it looks like we're ready to begin. So,
thank you, head ref Noah.
all right, we had a last-minute adjustment by our referees, but now I believe we are ready to begin qualification match number 4. Red Alliance, are you ready? Yeah! Blue Alliance, are you ready? Yeah! Qualification match number 4 begins in 3, 2, 1, go!
We have motion from all 4 bots on the field at the start, and plenty of artifacts being attempted to be launched. Some of them making it, some of them not. But a very good job nonetheless. We have balls being collected. There we go. Yep. Oh, sorry. Thank you.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We now go into the teleop phase as bots scramble to assemble artifacts. If you take a look at Fayette County's bot, number 16011, you will notice that they have a very, very unique bot consisting of many different very unique parts. Their launching mechanism actually contains some parts from an oatmeal container, and their framework is a kitchen cabinet wood. They have some nicknames for this bot, known as the Pavement Princess and Everything But the Kitchen Sink. Very interesting design to see. The Bite Busters are going into the corner, collecting artifacts. It looks like they have retrieved 1 or 2, attempting to get a second. Launching from the far back triangle, 2 shot and 2 made it for the Bite Busters. 1 minute remaining. Girls of Steel attempting to open the gate, and successfully. They are the largest girls team in their division. The Bite Busters are using their intake system to retrieve more artifacts before launching them. 30 seconds remaining in the match. The Bite Busters have a shark as their mascot to represent their aggressive playing style, and it shows with their very fast bot. 1 launched into the Bite Busters crowd. The Girls of Steel already parked, 10 seconds remaining. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Some bots parked.
And turning our attention back to field number 1, we're getting ready to begin qualification match number 5. On the Red Alliance, we have team 20079.
A family community team from Mars, Pennsylvania, Mars Ingenuity.
Also on the Red Alliance is 17895.
Another family community team out of Baden, Pennsylvania, the prodigiously hemicephalic Brainstem Robotics team.
Turning our attention to the Blue Alliance, it's 26446.
They are affiliated with Upper St. Clair High School from Upper St. Clair, Pennsylvania. This is Rogo Rose.
Also on the Blue Alliance is 25654.
Back at it again from your home school, Seneca Valley Senior High School out of Harmony, Pennsylvania. It's Raider Robotics Reloaded. We have scores coming in from match 4. It was a little bit controversial over there, it looked like. And we have the Red Alliance winning with a final score of 131-71. The Red Alliance consisting of Team 9981 and teams 22312. And on the Blue Alliance consisting of 27310 and 16011. Great work, teams.
All right, and it's time to begin qualification match number 5. Red Alliance, are you ready? I'll take it, I'll take it. How about the Blue Alliance? Let's make some noise. Are you ready? All right, qualification match number 5 begins in 3, 2, 1, go!
We have motion from 3 bots on the field so far for Autonomous. Rogo Rose launching 3 artifacts, 3 launched and 3 made it for Rogo Rose and Autonomous, and going for 3 more artifacts. We have 3 more attempted from the prodigiously hemicephalic brainstem robotics team. 2 of them make it. Another 2 are collected, and another 2 artifacts scored for the brainstem team.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
With Autonomous officially over, we go into the teleop phase. Collecting plenty of artifacts, Mars Ingenuity from their human players. A clean approach going to launch some artifacts. 1 straight up. The Raider Robotics Reloaded team launching a few artifacts into their goal. Mars Ingenuity also countering their score. Collecting a few more artifacts from their human players. Brainstem attempting to launch 2. 1 made it of the 2. Mars Ingenuity, the wonderful team, wearing bow ties and suspenders. Oh. Wow. Very aggressive playing style over here from Brainstem. They have 4 balls, 1 spat back out. Rogo Rose emptying their classifier and attempting to collect plenty more artifacts for their launching joys. We have 1 minute left of the match. The Raider Robotics Reloaded team attempting to capture more artifacts to launch. Their team this year consists of almost all first years, with the exception of 2 players. Brainstem approaching to launch another artifact, and it goes and scores. 20 seconds remain of the match. Rogo Rose launching an artifact into the Brainstem side, and Rogo Rose raising in the last 10 seconds of the match. Will Raider Robotics be able to get underneath in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Absolutely fantastic work, everybody. If you would direct your attention over to the second arena, we are going to introduce our teams for round 6 of our qualifying. Starting off on the red side, our red number 1 team is Team 25899.
It's Martha Incorporated.
Give it up for Martha Incorporated, everybody. Our second team on the Red Alliance is Team 9981.
Girls of Steel, Lovelace.
Moving over to the blue side, we have our first blue team, which is Team 22312.
Can we get a double check on that, Enzo?
Yeah, I think it's this one. Oh wait, quarter 6. Sorry about that. It is Team 18603.
The Terra Bridges.
And our second team on the Blue Alliance is Team 19934.
The Mega Amps.
All right. Taking a look at our scores from round 5, we reveal our winner to be the Red Alliance. Congratulations, Red Alliance. We have a winner from a score of 94 to 66. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 20079 and Team 17895. On the Blue Alliance, Team 26446 and 25654. Great job, all teams involved. Directing our attention back over to the second arena, we are going to get started with match number 6. Red Alliance, are you ready? Very unenthused. Let's hear it one more time. You got to be ready. We're going into battle. Are we ready, red team? Here we go. Blue team, are we ready? That's what I like to hear. We are going to get started with round 6 of qualifying in 3, 2, 1, go.
And Autonomous has begun for round number 6. On the Blue Alliance, we have several artifacts going into the goal with 18603 and 19934, each making distance shots with their artifacts. 18603 appears to have gained another cache of artifacts and is launching them into their goal, completing a full classifier by the looks of it.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And teleop has begun. All 4 robots are moving across the field. Blue has already emptied their classifier zone, moving their artifacts through the secret tunnel zone into the Red Alliance's loading zone. 18603 making distance shots with their artifacts. 9981 appears to be lining up a perfect shot into their goal, while their alliance partner, 25899, grabs as many artifacts as they can off of the field. Team 19934 grabbing artifacts as many as they can, getting ready to launch them into the blue goal, as is their alliance partner 18603. Team 25899 quickly deposits their artifact into the red goal zone. Less than a minute remaining in the match, specifically 40 seconds. $18,603 depositing as many as they can. 25 seconds remaining in the match. Looks like the Blue Alliance may be trying to fill up their classifier one final time. 10 seconds remaining in the match as 9981 maneuvers to park as 25899 deposits their last artifacts. 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's the end of qualification match number 6. Oh.
We ready? Moving our attention back over to field 1, we are going to introduce our team, starting with the red side. We have team 16762.
It's Raider Robotics.
And sharing a side with Raider Robotics, we have team 9821.
Girls of Steel, Hopper.
You guys ready for this blue team? We have our first team on the Blue Alliance. That is team 22312.
The Brobdingnagian Tritocephalic Brainstem Robotics team.
And sharing a side with that team, we have team 23872.
The Hippopotomonstrosquescopolian Tetracephalic Brainstem Robotics team, also known as the Baby Hippos. All right, and these scores are in for qualification match number 6. It's a victory for the Blue Alliance with an event high score of 165-26. On the Blue Alliance, clinching it are teams 18603 and 19934. On the Red Alliance, we had teams 25899 and 9981.
With thumbs up for the first arena, we have our clearance to get ready for round number 7 of qualifying. Red team, are you ready? Blue team, are you ready? We are going to begin the match in 3, 2, 1, go!
And Autonomous has begun for qualification match number 716, 762, quickly depositing their cache of artifacts, trying to get them into the goal, into the classifier zone. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, Team 22-312 quickly distributes their artifacts through the goal down the classifier. Team 22-312 grabbing another cache of artifacts from the field.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And teleop has begun. All 4 robots quickly moving across the field. 23-872 depositing their artifacts through the Blue Alliance goal, as does their opponent 16-762 and 98-21 quickly moving artifacts out of their launcher through the goal into the classifier. On the flip side, Team 23-872 has opened their alliance's gate, distributing their artifacts through the red secret tunnel zone into the red loading zone. 22-312 making distance shots all across the field, while their opponent 16-762 quickly opens their gate, emptying their classifier, moving the red artifacts through the blue secret tunnel zone into the loading zone. Blue quickly trying to fill another classifier, then opening the gate. 1 minute remains in the match. (22-312) continuing to make distance shots with their artifacts, while 16-762 and 98-21 make close-up shots with their artifacts, trying to fill up the red classifier. It appears the Blue Alliance is trying to open their gate, emptying the classifier of all their artifacts. 30 seconds remaining in the match. Both teams opening their classifier. There's chaos on the field. 20 seconds remaining as artifacts begin to flow and teams make endgame preparations. Multiple teams trying to park. 10 seconds remaining in the match. 22-312 grabs some final artifacts. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right.
If you would turn over your attention to field number 2, we would like to introduce our teams that will be competing in match number 8. Starting with the red side, we have team 32496.
It's Mars Spirit.
And joining them on the red side will be team 27310.
Bite Busters.
Turning our attention back over to the blue side, we have team 26446.
Rogo.
And joining them on the blue side, we have team 9820.
Girls of Steel, Hypatia. And scores are in for qualification match number 7. It's a victory for the Blue Alliance with a score of 147 on the Blue Alliance by teams 22-312 and 23-872 against the Red Alliance's score of 77. The Red Alliance was composed of teams 16-762 and 98-21.
Turning our attention back over to field number 2, we are going to begin with our 8th round of qualifying. Prepare yourselves, and we will be starting round number 8 in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, and Autonomous has begun for match number 8. We have team 27-310 quickly launching their artifacts at the red goal, grabbing more off of the field. The remainder of the robots, after a productive session, are now meditating on the field.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And tally-up has now begun. All 4 robots quickly moving across the field. We have team 26-446 quickly grabbing as many artifacts as they can, while on the Red Alliance, 32-496 and 27-310 quickly launching as many artifacts as they can into the Red Alliance's scoring goal, trying to fill up that classifier. On the flip side, team 98-20 quickly launching as many artifacts as they can into the blue scoring goal. It appears Red is opening their secret tunnel zone, trying to move all artifacts out of the classifier through the blue secret tunnel zone into the blue loading zone. 32-496 quickly darting across the field, grabbing more artifacts from their human player, then trying to deposit them into their team's scoring goal. 1 minute remains in the match. (26-446) quickly grabbing as many artifacts as they can off of the field. 45 seconds remaining in the match as 26-446 opens their team's gate, removing the artifacts from the classifier zone. (30 seconds remaining in the match. The Red Alliance appears to be getting some last-second artifacts deposited into their classifier. The remaining teams on the field try to park to maximize the points they score at the very end of the game. Less than 10 seconds remaining. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's the end of qualification match number 8. Okay.
If you would turn your attention back to field number 1, we are going to meet our teams that will be competing in round of qualifying number 9. Starting with our red side, we have team 16776.
It's Mars Opportunity.
Sharing the Red Alliance with Mars Opportunity, we have team 16011.
Fayette County 4-H.
Turning our attention to field 1 over to the blue side, we have team 20223.
USC Dynamics.
And joining USC Dynamics on the blue side, we have team 20079.
Another Mars team, it's Mars Ingenuity. And the scores are in for qualification match number 8. It's a victory for the Red Alliance with a score of 80-53. The Red Alliance was composed of teams 32-4-96 and 27-3-10 against the Blue Alliance 26-4-46 and 98-20.
Turning our attention back to field 1, we are going to prepare to begin round number 9 of qualifying. Starting with the red side, are you ready? Yeah, we're ready. We're ready, Enzo. Are we ready over here on the red side? We are so ready. How about on the blue side? How ready are we over here? I think they're more ready than you are, and with that, I think it is time to begin our round 9. Prepare yourselves because we will be beginning round 9 in 3, 2, 1, go!
And that's the start of Autonomous for round number 9. We have team 16776, Mars Opportunity, quickly trying to deposit their artifacts into the scoring zone. And all the robots are preparing for movement.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we're off to teleop. We have 3 robots moving quickly across the field as 20079 Mars Ingenuity quickly loads up our artifacts. While their alliance partner 20223 USC Dynamics launches artifacts into the Blues scoring goal. On the flip side, 16776, Mars Opportunity, quickly grabbing artifacts from their loading zone, then scurrying right back over to the goal, trying to launch them and fill the classifier. And USC Dynamic launches more artifacts with a very loud, if I must say, but effective and powerful launcher. USC Dynamics then moves towards the gate, opening the gate, moving all of the artifacts out of the classifier through the red secret tunnel zone into the red loading zone, where 16776 Mars Opportunity and their human player quickly load those artifacts into the robot, swapping them to the other side and launching them at the red goal. (20079) sprints across the field, trying to grab more artifacts. 30 seconds remain in the match. All three teams trying to get the last second artifacts they can into the goal down through the classifier, with blue filling up their classifier. 10 seconds remain in the match as Mars Ingenuity tries to park, and it appears their 16776 does as well. 3, 2, 1.
Quick announcement, that was just round 9 that completed on field 1. We will be going into round 10 on field number 2, but after field 11, we will be going into our lunch break. So after field 11, everyone has the opportunity to go out and get lunch for 45 minutes. The next round, round 12, will be resuming at 1 p.m.
Yep, and these scores are in for qualification match number 9. It's a victory for the Blue Alliance. On the Blue Alliance, we had Team 20223 and 20079 scoring as getting a score of 80 against the Red Alliance's 33. The Red Alliance was composed of 16776 and 16011.
Turning our attention over to field number 2 for round 10 of qualifying, we are going to introduce our team, starting with the red team, composed of Team 26446.
It's Rogo Rose.
And the second team on our red alliance is Team 16762.
Raider Robotics.
Turning our attention over to the blue side, we have Team 9820.
Girls of Steel, Hypatia.
And assisting them, we have Team 9981.
Girls of Steel, Lovelace.
We are now ready to begin round 10 of qualifying. Red team, are you ready? Blue team, are you ready? I think that means we're set to begin. We are going to start round 10 of qualifying in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off to qualification match number 10 in the autonomous period. 16-7-62. Raider Robotics quickly trying to launch their artifacts into the red scoring goal as their alliance partner 26-4-4-6. Rogo Rose tries to grab more artifacts off of the field.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we're off to Teleop. Both Girls of Steel teams, 99-81 and 98-20, quickly moving across the field. 99-81 grabs artifacts from their loading zone, moves them over to the blue goal zone, and appears to be trying to launch them. Meanwhile, 26-4-4-6 Rogo Rose quickly grabbing as many artifacts as they can and making distance shots into the Red Alliance goal, trying to fill up that classifier. 16-7-62, Raider Robotics grabbing additional artifacts off the field. Meanwhile, 98-20 and 99-81 quickly launching their artifacts into the Blue Alliance's scoring goal, also trying to fill up the Blue Alliance's classifier. (99-81) filling up on more artifacts as 98-20, fresh out of launching their artifacts, scrambles for more on the field. 1 minute remains as Raider Robotics quickly opens the scoring gate, getting some of those artifacts up, and they're opening it again, moving those artifacts out of the classifier into the secret tunnel zone. (26-4-4-6) quickly launching their artifacts towards the Red Alliance's scoring goal. 99-81 and 98-20 scrambling across the field, grabbing as many artifacts as they can to fill blue up. 30 seconds remaining in the match. Raider Robotics quickly grabbing one more green artifact. Appears they want to launch it one final time as Rogo Rose is off the ground. 10 seconds remain in the match. 98-20 also trying to park. Raider Robotics scrambles to park. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's the end of qualification match number 10.
If you would turn your attention over to field one, we are going to introduce our teams for the final round before we go to lunchtime. This is round 11, starting with the red side. We have team 25899.
Martha Incorporated.
And sharing a side on the Red Alliance with Martha Incorporated, we have team 22312.
The Brobdingnagian Tritocephalic Brainstem Robotics team.
Turning our attention over to the blue side this time, we have team 17895.
The prodigiously hemicephalic Brainstem Robotics team.
And sharing a side on the blue team, we have team 20223.
USC Dynamics. And the scores are in for qualification match number 10. It's a victory for the Red Alliance with a score of 87-72, a very close game. On the Red Alliance, we had 26-446 and 16-762 against the Blue Alliance's 98-20 and 99-81.
Turning our attention back to field one, we have the final round before our lunch break, and we are going to see who is the readiest of the ready. Are you ready? Yeah! Red team, are you ready? Yeah! That was louder, that was great. Blue team, are you ready? Yeah! Can you be more ready than the Red Alliance? Let's hear it, are you ready, blue team? Okay, that was even worse somehow. It's okay, because we are going to get started with round 11, and I know you guys are excited for lunch, so we are going to start round 11 of qualifying in 3, 2, 1, go.
Autonomous has begun for qualification match number 11. 17-8-95, quickly grabbing more artifacts off of the field, depositing them into the blue goal zone, where they begin to fill the classifier. On the flip side, their sister team, 22-3-12, grabbing even more artifacts in Autonomous, ready to try to fill up the red classifier as Autonomous soon comes to a close.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we're off to Teleop. Both Brainstem teams quickly trying to empty their classifiers by opening the gate, allowing the artifacts to flow into the opponent's zones. USC Dynamics team 20223 quickly trying to launch their artifacts with their powerful shooter. Elsewhere on the field, 25-8-99, Martha Incorporated attempts to grab more artifacts to launch into the Reds' scoring goals. 22-3-12, grabbing more artifacts out of their loading zone, originally making distance shots, but now moving even closer to the scoring goal to nail those artifacts into the classifier. And a fun fact about Team 25-8-99, Martha Incorporated, they are actually named after their coach's mother, Martha. 1 minute remaining in the match. USC Dynamics deposits a last artifact towards the blue goal as they scramble to get more from their loading zone. 22-3-12, continuing to make their distance shots of artifacts into the red goal as their alliance partner attempts to open the gate to distribute those artifacts into the blue secret tunnel zone. Speaking of which, on the blue side, 17-8-95, emptying their cache of artifacts, tries to grab as many as they can from their existing supply in the classifier. 30 seconds remaining in the match. Both Blue Alliance teams quickly depositing their artifacts as 25-8-99 prepares to park for the end game. 10 seconds remaining in the match. Teams scrambling to park or get rid of their final artifacts into the goal. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is the end of qualification match number 11. For everyone in the audience, we will see you after lunch. All right, and we have a quick turnaround. These scores are in for qualification match number 11. It's a victory for the Blue Alliance with a score of 127 to 116. With the Blue Alliance composed of 17-8-95 and 22-3 against the Red Alliance's 25-8-99 and 22-3-12. We will see you all back here after the lunch break at 1 o'clock. right, hello everyone. Welcome back from the lunch break. We're getting ready to begin qualification match number 12. So please turn your attention to field number 2. Let's meet the teams we have. For the Red Alliance, we have Team 19934.
The Mega Amps.
Also on the Red Alliance, we have 20079.
Mars Ingenuity.
Shifting our attention to the Blue Alliance, we have 9821.
Girls of Steel Hopper.
Also on the Blue Alliance, we have 27310.
Our final team for this round, the Bite Busters.
All right, for qualification match number 12, Red Alliance, are you ready? Yeah. Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right, let's begin qualification match number 12 in 3, 2, 1, go!
Here we go, and we have some very fast movement from the Bite Busters and Autonomous, launching 3 artifacts and making 3 of them in the correct motif order. We have the Mega Amps. It doesn't appear that there is any more robot motion on the field at this time for Autonomous. 5 seconds left.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We now advance into the teleop phase where drivers are controlling their bots, and we now have fast motion. The Bite Busters launching a few into the crowd. Mega Amps launching. Mars Ingenuity is setting up, launching 1, missing 1, but correcting and getting their second, launching their third, and also getting their third, scoring 2 points for the red team. The Bite Busters are using their launching mechanism to launch 2 more balls. 1 is still in their bot, launching a third, which misses, but 2 have made it, scoring more points for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance is scoring more with Mars Ingenuity as the Mega Amps are continuing to amp it up. Mars Ingenuity is opening their classifier ramp, letting out more artifacts for their team to possibly collect. The Mega Amps are launching from the farthest back triangle and score another artifact, launching a second to miss again. Mars Ingenuity scoring more artifacts for the red team as Girls of Steel Hopper do the same for the blue team. About 30 seconds remaining of the match. The Megabytes wrote on their fun fact paper that they love to put stickers on their bot, and it really does show. With 20 seconds left, we're going to see what strategies the team starts to run as Mars Ingenuity has already decided to park themselves in their red base. 10 seconds remaining. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Blue has 2 bots partially inside, while Red Alliance has their bot inside. Bots come to a stop as that is the conclusion of our Game 12 of qualifying. We have scores in for round number 12, and it appears that we are going to find out the winner, and that winner is the Red Alliance. Congratulations, Red Alliance, with a final score of 79 for the Blue Alliance and a final score of 116 for the Red Alliance. The Red Alliance consisting of teams 19934 and 20079. Congratulations, Red Alliance.
All right, let's turn our attention over to field number 1 for qualification match number 13. On the Red Alliance, we have team 16011.
The Fayette County 4-H.
Joining them on the Red Alliance, we have team 18603.
The one and only Tara Bridges.
Shifting our gaze to the Blue Alliance, it's team 25654.
Raider Robotics Reloaded.
Also on the Blue Alliance, it's 32496.
Mars Spirit.
All right, looks like we're ready for qualification match number 13. Red Alliance, let's make some noise. Are you ready? Yeah. How about Blue Alliance? Are you ready? I think they're ready, so we're going to begin qualification match number 13 in 3, 2, 1, go!
Autonomous is underway, and this time we have motion from 3 bots. The Tara Bridges launching 3, making 2, and collecting more artifacts from their very first set. Collecting another 2 and launching them, taking great use of that wonderful limelight camera. It looks like our motion has started to die down, other than the Tara Bridges continuing to collect more artifacts that they are going to attempt to launch in the last 3 seconds of Autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We now have motion from all 4 bots at the same time for the first time in this match, with Mars Spirit attempting to set themselves up for a score over on the blue goal. Mars Spirit carrying 3 artifacts over to the blue goal, setting up with their robot, Timmy. Tara Bridges is launching artifacts from the very farthest goal. And 2 balls get hit out of the air at the same time. Tara Bridges launching 3 more artifacts from the farthest goal, scoring another artifact. Fayette County 4-H launches 2 artifacts from inside the triangle. Back at it again after a first round incident. You can see Fayette County making great use of their ball sorting system using their trademark oatmeal sorting mechanism. Big contact between Mars Spirit and the Tara Bridges. Raider Robotics going over to their human player to collect. Raider Robotics holding 1 artifact. Will Raider Robotics attempt to launch? Tara Bridges putting up more artifacts into their goal as 20 seconds remain. Their Tara Bridges collect 3 more artifacts. Fayette County decides to park in their base as Raider Robotics sets up to park in their base as well. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Work teams, that is the conclusion of our round 13 qualifying. We have scores for round 13 of qualifying, and it is the Red Alliance taking the victory with a final score of 111-21. The red team consisting of team 16011 and the Terra Bridges team 18603. Congratulations, Red Alliance.
All right, turning our attention back to field number 2 for qualification match 14. Let's take a look at the Red Alliance. We have team 9820.
Girls of Steel, Hypatia. Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Also on the Red Alliance, it's team 23872.
The Hippopotam Monstrous Quipedalian Tetracephalic Brainstem Robotics team.
Very good job, Enzo. Much better than I could do myself. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 16776.
Mars Opportunity.
Also on the Blue Alliance, it's 9981.
Girls of Steel, Lovelace.
All right, I think we're ready to get going. Red Alliance, are you ready? Let's make a little more noise. Red Alliance, are you ready? I'll take it. Blue Alliance, let's hear it from you. Are you ready? Very well. I think it's time for qualification match number 14. We're going to begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
We begin with a very quick autonomous from 23872, launching all 3 artifacts and nailing them for the red team. We have 1 artifact scored for the blue team as well. They will have to make up for that in the driver-controlled portion. We still have motion from team 16776 as team 23872 continues to score an autonomous, collecting even more artifacts.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
As we go into the teleop portion, we have all 4 teams in motion, and this is a very interesting round, particularly because we have Girls of Steel Hypatia going against Girls of Steel Lovelace, which is the smallest team at this competition, Girls of Steel Hypatia, going against the largest girls team, Girls of Steel Lovelace. We have more artifacts scored for the red team as Mars goes to score more points, 9981. My apologies, Girls of Steel scores more on the blue side. The other Girls of Steel team, 9820, Girls of Steel Hypatia, is collecting more artifacts over at the far side of the field. The Brainstem team launches another 3 artifacts, makes 2 of them, but misses 1, unfortunately. 1 minute remaining in the match. Brainstem continues to score. Fun fact about Brainstem's team name, the word Hippopotam Monstrous Quipidamophobia is actually the fear of long words. "20 seconds remain. Blue team has decided to go back to their bases in the last 10 seconds of the match. But it appears 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bots have stopped, and that is game. A great performance from both teams. Congratulations. We now have our scores in for round 14 of qualifying, and the official winner is the Red Alliance. Congratulations to the Red Alliance with a final score of 106 to 60. The red team consisting of teams 9820 and 23872.
Turning our attention back to field number 1, we're getting ready to begin qualification match number 15. On the Red Alliance, we have team 20223.
USC Dynamics.
Also on the Red Alliance, it's team 26446.
Rogo Rose.
Back on the Blue Alliance, we have team 9821.
Girls of Steel Hopper.
And joining them on the Blue Alliance, it's 18603.
The Tara Bridges.
All right, I think we're ready for number 15. Red Alliance, are you ready? Yeah. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Yeah. All right, qualification match number 15 begins in 3, 2, 1, go!
Starting off, the Tara Bridges have a very quick start. Rogo Rose is launching 3 artifacts from the very back triangle, scoring 2 of them as the Tara Bridges return for another 3 artifacts in their autonomous section, going back for another row of 3 artifacts and scoring even more. Rogo Rose collects more artifacts that they will attempt to score from the back triangle.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We now advance to the teleop phase where we are seeing more life out of USC Dynamics and Girls of Steel Hopper. USC Dynamics gets bumped out of the way and launches one over as they attempt to try to get into a good position to launch their balls. And USC Dynamics gets more artifacts in the goal for the red team. Rogo Rose collecting artifacts to possibly score. USC Dynamics launching at the moment. The Tara Bridges are attempting to score more artifacts, getting bumped by USC Dynamics. Girls of Steel Hopper are butt up against the goal, scoring another green artifact and collecting another green artifact with an attempt to do the same. The Tara Bridges backing them up with more artifacts scored in their goal. The Tara Bridges collecting plenty of balls. USC Dynamics doing the same as they attempt to launch. 1, 2, almost 3 scored for USC Dynamics. We have 40 seconds remaining. Rogo Rose, the Rogo part actually stands for Robotics Offering Girls Opportunities. USC Dynamics scoring more artifacts for the Red Alliance as they go into their secret tunnel zone. 20 seconds remain. Ten seconds remain. 3, 2, 1. That is the conclusion of round number 15 for qualifying. Great job to all teams involved. We have scores coming in from round 15 of qualifying, and the official winner is the Blue Alliance. Congratulations to the Blue Alliance, scoring a final pointage of 107 to 64. The Blue Alliance consisting of teams 98-21 and 18-603. Congratulations to the blue team.
All right, and looking over at field number 2, we're getting ready to begin qualification match number 16. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 23-872.
You know them. They're back. The Hippopotamonstrous Quipedalian Tetracephalic Brainstem Robotics team.
Yep, whatever he said. Also on the Red Alliance, we have Team 16011.
Fayette County 4-H.
Flipping it over to the Blue Alliance, we have Team 17895.
The prodigiously hemicephalic Brainstem Robotics team.
Accompanying them on the Blue Alliance, it's 27310.
They're blue, they're back. It's the Bite Busters.
All right, it's time for qualification match number 16. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right, qualification match number 16 begins in 3, 2, 1, go!
Both Brainstem bots are very quick out of the start as we launch into round number 16 for qualifying. The Bite Busters have motion as they go to collect 3 artifacts. Unsuccessfully. They take a brief pause. Brainstem's robot collecting 1 more artifact and launching that 1 green artifact into their blue goal.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
That concludes our autonomous portion as Brainstem begins by opening up their classifier gate, dragging over 3 artifacts to the blue goal. 1, 2, 3 scored. The red Brainstem team launches 3 but only makes 1 artifact in the red goal as the Bite Busters launch an artifact from the back triangle. Fayette County launching 3 more artifacts, making all 3 of them, scoring more points for the red team. A little bit of bumping happening in the close triangle. Fayette County captures a 2nd artifact, captures a 3rd artifact, it looks like. Sets up the score as the Bite Busters launch 3 more artifacts, scoring another one. Fayette County adjusting, recovering from their first miss. Missing 1 more, they have 1 last opportunity to score. And they do. 45 seconds remaining. The Bite Busters go over to their Blue Alliance side, collecting 2 more artifacts, which they will attempt to launch. Just off on that first, but scoring the 2nd as the blue team scores more. Fayette County going for more as the red Brainstem team scores 2 more artifacts for their team. 1 goes short for Fayette County while the 2nd lands. The 3rd also lands. Ten seconds remain. 3, 2, 1. We have a few partial park jobs in their bases here. Let's see what our final scores have to say. While we are waiting on scores, I would like to announce that just outside of the gymnasium, we have a concession stand selling pretzels, 2 for $1, and hot dogs for $1. Pizza slices, we have cheese or pepperoni, 2 slices for $1. You cannot pass up this deal, so make sure you go over to the concession stand and get yourself some grub while you watch some FTC glory. Shifting our attention back over to field 1, we are going to begin to introduce our teams. Starting with the red side, we have team 16762.
It's Raider Robotics.
Sharing a side with Raider Robotics, we have team 25899.
Martha Incorporated.
If we turn our attention over to the blue side, we have team 20079.
Mars Ingenuity.
And get ready, because this blue side is about to blast off. The second team on the blue side is team 32496.
Mars Spirit.
And now, before we start round 17, we have the scores from round 16 that was under review. Now we have the winner is officially Blue Alliance with a final score of 129-72 for the red team. Congratulations, Blue Alliance. If you turn your attention back to field one, we are going to begin with round 17 of qualifying. Red Alliance, are you ready? Yeah. Let's go. We are so ready over here. How about the Blue Alliance? They're more ready than you are, Red Alliance. You want to try one more time? Red Alliance, are we ready? Yeah. I know one of us over here was really ready on the Red Alliance, but we are going to start with round 17 in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off to the races with Autonomous for round 17. Looks like we have 3 robots moving on the field with 16762 Raider Robotics quickly depositing 2 artifacts into their team's classifier zone. Ingenuity rounds off the blue classifier zone with an additional 3 artifacts. 25,899 Martha Incorporated, as well as 16776.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And teleop has begun. 3 robots quickly moving across the field. Mars Spirit, 32496, quickly trying to move their artifacts up into the goal and into the classifier zone. On the flip side, Raider Robotics and Martha Incorporated quickly launching their artifacts as Raider quickly makes a break for more to add. Ingenuity runs into the Blue Alliance's loading zone, filling up on another 3 artifacts, ready to deposit those into the goal, while their alliance partner attempts to obtain even more artifacts from their secret tunnel zone. Both alliances seeking to fill up that classifier. Meanwhile, 32496 Mars Spirit, as well as their alliance partner and sister team, 20079 Mars Ingenuity, tries to deposit as many of those artifacts as they can into the goal. Raider Robotics, 16762, makes a quick break for the secret tunnel zone, filling up on their artifacts to join their alliance partner, Martha Incorporated, and depositing as many as possible into the classifier. Both alliances opening their gate to empty the classifiers, allowing the artifacts to roll into the opponent's secret tunnel zone. Less than 40 seconds remain in the match. "30 seconds remaining as Mars Ingenuity 20079 makes a break for the other side of the field with a fresh cache of 3 new artifacts to deposit. 20 seconds remain in the match. Teams begin to vie for the parking spots to try to maximize the points they can get at the end of the game with 10 seconds remaining. The Mars teams attempt to maneuver both onto the spot. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance appears to be parked. 3, 2, 1. And that's the end of qualification match number 17. And these scores are in for qualification match number 17. It's a victory for the Red Alliance with a score of 74 from Team 16, 762 and 25, 899 to the Blue Alliance's 59, scored by teams 20079 and 32, 496.
Alrighty, if we direct our attention over to Field 2, we are going to introduce our teams for round 18 of qualifying, starting with the red side with team 16776.
It's Mars Opportunity.
And sharing a side with Mars Opportunity, we have team 25654.
Raider Robotics Reloaded.
And their fierce opponents on the other side, we have the Blue Alliance, starting with team 22312.
The Brobdingnagian Tritocephalic Brainstem Robotics Team.
And of course, their wonderful partners that are going to be on their team for this round are going to be team 19934.
Mega Amps.
We have the all clear to run our 18th round of FTC battles. So, red team, are you ready? That was pretty good. Blue team, are you ready? Wow. Wow, guys. Alrighty. I think that is a good cue to get our game rolling. So let's get Autonomous moving in 3, 2, 1, go.
And Autonomous has begun for qualification match number 18, team 22312, which is one of the brainstems has quickly deposited their artifacts into the goal and attempts to deposit even 3 more obtained from the field, trying to fill that classifier zone. On the flip side, Raider Robotics Reloaded, team 25654, quickly tries to deposit their artifacts. Meanwhile,
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we're off to Teleop. Mega Amps team 19934 quickly makes a sprint across the field, grabbing as many artifacts as they can from their loading zone and secret tunnel zone. Meanwhile, Mega Amps 19934 continues to launch artifacts straight across the field, as does their alliance partner, Brainstem, Team 22. 3-12. On the flip side, Team 25, 654 grabs as many artifacts as they can off the field as they attempt to launch them into the goal zone or possibly play defense against the opposing teams. Meanwhile, their alliance partner, Mars Opportunity, meditates inside the and Mars Opportunity has once more sprung to life. I repeat, 16776 is back on the field and playing the game. Speaking of which, they attempt to launch artifacts into the red scoring zone to try and fill that classifier. Less than a minute remaining, specifically 45 seconds remaining in the match. The Blue Alliance makes a quick scramble for as many artifacts as they can to try to once more fill that classifier zone as we approach the end of the game with less than 30 seconds remaining. "20 seconds remaining in the match. 16776, Mars Opportunity, back from the dead end, ready to play. Tries to launch their final round of artifacts into the red scoring area. Less than 10 seconds remaining in the match. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's the end of qualification match number 18. And the scores are in for qualification match number 18. It's a victory for the Blue Alliance with a score of 162 to the Red Alliance's 60, with the Blue Alliance composed of Team 22, 312 and 9934 versus the Red Alliance's 16, 776 and 25, 654.
If you turn your attention over to field one, we are going to introduce our team for our 19th round of FTC qualifying, starting with the red side with team 9821.
Oh yeah, that would be my cue. It's team 9821, Girls of Steel, Hopper!
And sharing a side on the Red Alliance, we have team 17895.
The prodigiously hemicephalic brainstem robotics team.
And if you take a look at the blue side, we have two teams on an alliance over here, starting with team 9981.
Girls of Steel, Lovelace.
And sharing a side with Girls of Steel, we have team 32496.
Mars Spirit.
Now, we have the good to go to start our 19th round of FTC qualifying. Red Alliance, are you ready? Yeah, we are. And blue team, are we ready? Red Alliance, you want to try one more time? You can't get outshined by all them. You want one more time? Red Alliance, are you ready? That is what I'm talking about. That was amazing. Now, I think it is time that we begin our 19th round of FTC qualifying, and we will start with Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go.
And Autonomous has begun for qualification round 19. Here's all robots moving off on the field as 32-4-96 quickly launches their artifacts towards the goal. Meanwhile, on the flip side, team 17-8-95 quickly tries to grab as many artifacts as they can, filling up the Red Alliance's classifier, except for the one artifact.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we're off to the races with Teleop. Red Alliance quickly opens their gate, moving artifacts out of the classifier zone into the blue secret tunnel zone. Team 9821 with their alliance partners 17-8-95, quickly depositing artifacts back into the red gate, trying to fill that red classifier zone. 9981 sprinting across the field to their loading zone, grabbing more artifacts from the human player, where they sprint across the field to try to join their alliance partner 32-4-96. Blue Alliance getting ready to try to deposit as many artifacts as they can into their goal. Red Alliance rounding off their classifier zone with an extra artifact. One minute remaining in the match. Both Red Alliance robots positioning themselves in front of the scoring goal, trying to get as many artifacts as they can into the goal. On the flip side, on the Blue Alliance, we have 9981 grabbing as many artifacts as they can off the field, while 32-4-96 navigates the field, trying to play defense and grabbing artifacts off of the field. 30 seconds remain in the match. Mars Spirit 32-4-96 preparing to park, but now adjusting their plans while their alliance partner moves towards the parking zone as well. 17-8-95 Brainstem moving into the parking zone, as does their alliance partner. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's the end of qualification match number 19. All right, these scores are in for qualification match number 19. It's a victory for the Red Alliance with a score of 114 to the Blue Alliance's 85. We had teams on the Red Alliance 98-21 and 17-8-95. On the Blue Alliance, we had 99-81 and 32-4-96. All right, flipping our attention back over to field number 2. It's time to get ready for qualification match number 20. On the Red Alliance, we have team 98-20.
Girls of Steel, Hypatia.
Joining them on the Red Alliance, it's 18-603.
The Terra Bridgers. Terra Bridges.
On the Blue Alliance, it's 20079.
Mars Ingenuity.
Also on the Blue Alliance, it's 22312.
The Brobdingnagian Tritocephalic Brainstem Robotics Team.
All right, it's time for qualification match number 20. Red Alliance, are you ready? Yeah. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Yeah. All right, we're going to begin qualification match number 20 in 3, 2, 1, go!
Brainstem and the Terra Bridges both are launching their preloaded artifacts. 3 launched and 3 landed for both teams. However, the Terra Bridgers make it in the motif pattern, earning them extra points in this autonomous round. 2 bots still with motion on the floor. The Terra Bridgers and Brainstem continuing to collect artifacts and launch them with 5 seconds remaining in autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Going into the teleop phase, both alliances essentially have full classifiers, which they go and immediately empty as the Mars team decides to go and get a couple points in. Mars Ingenuity resorts to their human players to load in 3 artifacts, launching them in the motif order. The blue gate is open temporarily as Mars Ingenuity opens up their classifier. The Girls of Steel team is collecting artifacts on the close side of the arena. If you look underneath of their bot, they have now turned on their wonderful rainbow decorative lights. Girls of Steel Hypatia gets right up against the red gate in an attempt to launch a few artifacts into their goal. Shooting 1, needs to get a little bit closer, scoring 1 more. Girls of Steel goes to collect even more artifacts, accidentally running into Brainstem, messing up Brainstem's aim as they miss a few artifacts in the blue goal. Collision between Mars, Terra Bridges, and Brainstem. But Terra Bridgers still land an artifact, land another green one. Brainstem and Terra Bridges clashing as Brainstem shoots a few artifacts way outside of the arena. Mars Ingenuity goes back over to their loading dock to retrieve more artifacts from their human player. 2 fired from Brainstem and 2 missed. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That is the end of round 20 of qualifying. Great job to all teams involved. We have scores for round number 20 of qualifying, and the official winner is the Blue Alliance. Congratulations to the Blue Alliance, finaling with a score of 123 to 108. A fairly close game, but teams 20079 and 22312 come out on top. Congratulations, Blue Alliance.
Heading back over to field number 1 for qualification match 21. On the Red Alliance, we have team 23872.
The Hippopotam Monstrous Esquipedalian Tetracephalic Brainstem Robotics team.
Joining them on the Red Alliance, it's 16776.
You know them, it's Mars Opportunity.
Flipping over to the blue side, we have 25899.
Check out their jerseys, it's Martha Incorporated.
Also on the Blue Alliance, we have team 26446.
They're pink and they're ready to destroy. It's Rogo Rose.
Where's... All right, it's time for qualification match number 21. Red Alliance, let's make some noise. Are you ready to rumble? Blue Alliance, are you ready to rumble? All right, qualification match number 21 begins in 3, 2, 1, go!
Mars Opportunity is making moves, spinning their wheel. Their flywheels activate, launching 1. Rogo Rose scoring 2 artifacts straight off the bat as Mars Opportunity continues to launch. Rogo Rose scoring 2 artifacts so far as Mars Opportunity has scored 1. No motion from the other 2 bots.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Going into the teleop phase, we now have motion from all 4 bots as opposed to the 2 as the Brainstem team starts to pick up the slack from their autonomous, launching 3 artifacts and nailing all 3 of them. Martha Incorporated is picking up artifacts, launching 1, going back for another right next to the blue goal, and launching another one and scoring. The Red Alliance, Mars Opportunity, fires 1, misses 1, collects another as Brainstem goes to launch another 2 artifacts. First green misses, Second purple drills it right into the goal. Brainstem is attempting to open their classifier gate, emptying their artifacts. Blue has a fairly full classifier. Launching one more in, we have an overflow. Mars Opportunity collects a third artifact as they prepare to launch it over top of their team Brainstem. Martha Incorporated collects another purple artifact. Rogo Rose collecting another green and purple artifact, loading them up and appearing to attempt to launch them from the back triangle, but is blocked by Mars Opportunity. 30 seconds remain. Rogo Rose launches one over the side, collecting another purple artifact, preparing to launch it into the blue goal, and landing another purple artifact, overflowing over the top. With 10 seconds remaining, bots are starting to park. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We have some bots partially parked in their bases and some almost all in. Congratulations to both teams. Let's see what the scores are for round 21. We have scores for round 21, and the official winners are the Blue Alliance. Congratulations to the Blue Alliance, Rogo Rose and Team Martha, finaling with a score of 51-42. I repeat, the blue team winning with teams 25899 and teams 26446. Congratulations.
All right, we're getting ready for qualification match number 22. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 20223.
That's USC Dynamics.
Joining them on the Red Alliance, let's make some noise for Team 25654.
Raider Robotics Reloaded.
On the Blue Alliance, we have 27310.
The Bite Busters.
Also on the Blue Alliance, they're joined by 16762.
Raider Robotics.
All right, I think we're almost ready for qualification match number 22. Red Alliance, are you ready? Yeah! Blue Alliance, are you ready? Yeah! All right, qualification match number 22 begins in 3, 2, 1, go!
As Autonomous begins, we have motion from all 4 bots right at the beginning, but now it appears as if we only have 2 going. Raider Robotics Reloaded scoring 2 of their preloaded artifacts and their 3rd in the correct motif order, getting some bonus points as the Bite Busters score 2 of their artifacts. No motion on the field.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
As Autonomous begins, we have bots staggering to acquire more artifacts to launch into their respective goals. This is a particularly interesting match due to the fact that we have the 2 hosting teams butting against each other on opposite alliances, the Raider Robotics rookie team and the Raider Robotics veteran team. The Raider Robotics veteran team scoring 2 more. The Raider Robotics rookie team also scoring 2 to counter it. USC Dynamics is collecting artifacts from their human player, setting up to score. 1 fired, 1 missed from USC Dynamics. 1 landed from USC Dynamics and another. The Bite Busters are over collecting artifacts, launching 1 into the stands. Plenty of artifacts going in the blue goal, including another green artifact from Raider Robotics. Raider Robotics Reloading having a few issues, but they launch an artifact well over the red goal. USC Dynamics launching 1. The blue Classifier has been cleared as the Bite Busters launch 1 from way over in the back triangle, landing more artifacts in the blue goal. 30 seconds remain as the Bite Busters launch artifacts from the farthest back goal, landing another artifact. Raider Robotics Reloaded, emptying their Classifier. Raider Robotics is going to attempt to score more points, capturing an artifact just by the red goal. 10 seconds remain. Now 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. now have our scores coming in from round 22 officially, and the winner is the Blue Alliance. Congratulations to Raider Robotics and the Bite Busters with a final score of 92-70. Congratulations to all who were involved. You all did a fantastic job.
All right, everyone, we're getting ready to begin the final qualification match of the day. On the Red Alliance, we have team 19934.
For the final time, the Mega Amps.
Joining them on the Red Alliance, we have 26446.
The Rogo Rose team.
On the Blue Alliance, it's 16011.
Fayette County 4-H.
And rounding it off, we have 9820.
Girls of Steel Hypatia.
All right, everyone. It's time for the final qualification match of the day. Red Alliance, let's make some noise. Are you ready? Yeah! Blue Alliance, can we match that energy? Are you ready? All right, qualification match number 23 begins in 3, 2, 1, go!
The final qualifying autonomous you will see for today. This will help determine who is going to pick, as we have Sandstorm playing in the background. We still have motion from the Fayette County bot launching another artifact. 5 seconds remain of autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
The drivers take control in the teleop phase as the Mega Amps approach the red goal, shooting one, missing the other, collecting 3 more artifacts very quickly, launching 1, 2, and 1 more ball jammed in there. Girls of Steel Hypatia going over to their corner to collect 3 more artifacts, picking up 1. Girls of Steel butts right up against their blue goal as Rogo and Girls of Steel scores an artifact. In the motif order, Rogo Rose collects a green artifact, attempting to collect another purple artifact, but decides to go over to the red goal and score the green artifact. 1 minute remaining. Fayette County launching artifacts from their side. Rogo Rose firing and missing, collecting 2 more artifacts as the Mega Amps launch 2 more artifacts, scoring. Fayette County goes over to their designated area, preparing to launch artifacts into the blue goal. 1, 2, almost scores. And their third, nails it. Completing a good motif order. 20 seconds remain. 10 seconds remain. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We almost got a full stack, but we do have partials in the zone. Great job to both teams involved. A great round, too, considering that we had Sandstorm playing while Mega Amps bought the Sandstorm, potentially won the match. Great job, teams. We have our scores coming in from our final qualifying match of the day, round 23, and the official victor is the Red Alliance. Congratulations to Rogo Rose and the Mega Amps for a stunning victory of 95-69. Congratulations to Team 19934 and 26446.
All right, and with the conclusion of our qualification matches, we have a schedule change and special announcement. We will be moving our event schedule up by 15 minutes. We will be doing Alliance selection 15 minutes earlier because we are ahead of schedule. At 3 o'clock, we will be doing Alliance selection right back here. So at 2:50, we will need one representative from each team lined up over on that wall to get ready to begin Alliance selection. We'll see you back here soon. All right, and we have a moderate logistical announcement for the semifinals and finals. All semifinals and finals matches, meaning all remaining matches of the day, will be played exclusively on field number 1. Field number 2 will no longer be in use. In fact, I believe it may be taken down soon. So, in the audience, feel free to scoot on down to field number 1. All right, before Alliance selection begins, we have what is hopefully the last of this announcement. We have what appears to be a small gold, maybe bracelet. We believe it was found in the pits. It has a heart on it. Please come down and claim it if you believe it to be yours, or if you think it's yours and you need to look closer at it. That Attention to Mars Opportunity. If you could send one team representative down to the wall for Alliance selection. I repeat, 16776 Mars Opportunity. Please send one member for Alliance selection. And team 16011, Fayette County 4-H, also please send a representative down. All right, one more reminder, Fayette County 4-H, team 16011. If you could send one member down for Alliance selection. Wow, what a great day of qualification matches so far. It's now time to move on to the playoff portion of the competition. But first, with 18 teams competing today, we need to form the 4 alliances that will compete to become the Decode presented by RTX winners here at the Raiders Qualifier. Here is how we select alliances. First, we will announce the top 4 ranked teams as alliance leads. Each of these teams will have a student representative, the alliance captain, join us on the field. The first selection will begin with the highest ranked team based on performance in the qualification matches. After the number 1 ranked team makes their selection, the next highest ranked and unpicked team will then make their selection. We continue this process until we have 4 complete alliances. Each alliance will be made up of 2 teams. After an alliance captain extends an invitation to join their alliance, 1 representative from the invited team will join us and either accept or decline the invitation. If a team declines an invitation to become an alliance partner, that team may not be invited to join any other alliance. The declining team does not, however, lose their right to select if they become an alliance captain. For example, If the number 1 ranked team picks the number 4 ranked team and they decline, the number 4 ranked team keeps their right to be an alliance captain, and the number 1 ranked team will need to extend their invitation to another team. The number 4 ranked team cannot be invited to join another alliance. If the 4th ranked team accepts the invitation, the next highest ranked team will move into the 4 position. Throughout the day, teams have been scouting each other to evaluate strengths, weaknesses, and possible collaborative strategies in the playoff rounds. This is where we see scouting come into play as teams decide who to partner with. Each alliance captain is looking to make the strongest possible alliance to play out the rest of the event with. Once we have 4 complete alliances, we will begin the playoff matches, which play in a double elimination bracket. In a double elimination tournament, all alliances will start off in the upper bracket, where they will play 1 match against another alliance. The losing team will drop to the lower bracket and face a new alliance in the next round. After they have lost a second time, they will be eliminated from the tournament. Teams who advance from this event will receive an invitation to the Pennsylvania Championship. This event will be advancing a minimum of 2 teams to the next event. There's a lot on the line here. Let's meet the teams. Teams, looks like you're already up here. Please come on up to where I'm standing when you hear your team number and name called. All right, right here, please welcome the number 4 seed team, Team 22312, the Brobdingnagian Tritocephalic Brainstem Robotics Team. And now please welcome the number 3 seed team, Team 19934 Mega Amps. And now please welcome the number 2 seed team, Team 18603 Terra Bridges. And finally, our number 1 seed, congratulations to Team 17895, the prodigiously hemicephalic brainstem robotics team. Now, our number 1 seed will make the first pick. Which team would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 17895, the prodigiously hemicephalic brainstem robotics team, professionally invites Team 22312, Brobdingnagian Tritocephalic brainstem robotics team.
Team 22312, the Brobdingnagian Tritocephalic brainstem robotics team, graciously accepts. Yeah.
Congratulations! Since Team 22312 was already the captain of our 4th seed alliance, we need to bring up another captain. So now, please welcome our new captain of the 4th seed alliance, Team 20079, Mars Ingenuity. Now we move down to the next alliance captain. It's Team 18603, Terra Bridges. What team would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 18603 Terra Bridges would like to invite Team 26446 Rogo Rose.
Team 26446 graciously accepts.
Congratulations. Now we'll move down to the next alliance captain. All right, Team 19934, Mega Amps. What team would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 199-34 would like to graciously invite Team 279 Mars Ingenuity to be our alliance partner.
You can take.
Mars Ingenuity Team 20079 would like to graciously accept this invitation.
Congratulations. Since Team 20079 was already the captain of our 4th seed alliance, we need to bring up another captain. So now, please welcome our new captain of our 4th seed alliance, Team 9820, Girls of Steel, Hypatia. Now, before we learn who the last alliance captain selection will be, we have one last note. Immediately following the selection, the head referee will meet with the alliance team representatives to cover the rules of the playoffs. If your team is an alliance lead and you plan to have a different student who is on your drive team serve as your alliance captain during playoffs, we will ask that you have that person ready to send down to the field immediately following alliance selection. Now, Team 9820, Girls of Steel Hypatia, which team would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 9820, Girls of Steel Hypatia would like to invite Team 27310 Bite Busters.
Bitebusters Team 27310 graciously accept.
What an exciting tournament it's going to be. Let's hear it with another big round of applause for all the teams competing today. And congratulations to everyone for putting your best effort out on the field. At this time, we need each alliance to send their alliance captain to meet with our head referee to review tournament rules. We're going to let the alliances talk strategy now and prepare for the playoff matches, which will begin at 3:30 p.m. Remember, awards will be presented during the playoffs, so stick around, cheer loud, and we'll see you back here soon. Attention teams, whenever you have a moment, the team portfolios are now available for your pickup from the pit administrative table in the pits. Please send a member from your team to go and pick up your portfolio at your earliest convenience.
friend is being
All right, we're getting ready to begin our very first playoff match of the day. Let's meet the teams. On the Red Alliance, we have teams 17-8-95.
That is the prodigiously hemicephalic brainstem robotics team now in the playoffs.
Joining them on the Red Alliance, it's team 22-3-12.
The Brobdingnagian tridocephalic brainstem robotics team. And just an FYI, I am never saying those names again for the rest of the match, so be prepared.
Swapping over to the Blue Alliance, it's team 98-20.
That is Girls of Steel. Hypatia.
Joining them on that Blue Alliance, it's 27-3-10.
The Bite Busters.
All right, it's time to begin playoff match number 1. Red Alliance, let's make some noise. Are you ready? Yeah! Blue Alliance, are you ready? Yeah! All right, playoff match number 1 begins in 3, 2, 1, go!
Our very first round of playoffs has begun with the brainstem teams already working on their autonomous, scoring 5 artifacts already and attempting to clear their gate. We already have overflow in the brainstem side. The Bite Busters approaching a couple more artifacts, but not collecting them as...
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now going into the teleop phase, we got to see the 2 brainstem teams go ham for the entirety of autonomous as we see the Bite Busters scoring artifacts now. The brainstem teams collecting more artifacts, ramming into the wall extremely hard as the Girls of Steel Hypatia launches 2, misses 2. The Bite Busters clearing their ramp, shooting an artifact into the crowd, scoring another. The Bite Busters 17895, scoring 3 more artifacts for their team, clearing their ramp. Brainstem launching 3 from far, making 1. Girls of Steel Hypatia launch 1 prematurely, get stuck on top, but that's okay. The Bitebusters scoring more for their team, almost having a full classifier as they go to empty it and empty their classifier. Brainstem putting up countless points here. In the motif order, we have a fantastic bonus for the Brainstem teams for points. Around 30 seconds remaining as the Bitebusters collect more artifacts and score 3 more purples. Going over to the blue secret tunnel zone to collect even more artifacts. With 20 seconds remaining, we need to see what strategies are going to be decided upon here. 10 seconds remaining. What teams are going to go for points and which teams are going to align? Girls of Steel Hypatia are parked with 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Great maximization of points there. And fantastic work from both of our teams. Let's see who will be moving on in the winner's bracket. We have official scores in for the first round of playoffs, and the winner is the Red Alliance, the Brainstem duo, with a final score of 165-98 for the Blue Alliance. That means the 2 Brainstem teams will advance to playoff match 4 and will be the Red Alliance, while the Blue Alliance will advance to playoff match 3 in the losers bracket and will also be the Red Alliance. Great job, teams, and a wonderful effort from both the Bitebusters, the Girls of Steel, and both Brainstem teams.
All right, we're getting ready to begin our second our second playoff match of the day. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 18603.
The Terra Bridges.
Joining them on the Red Alliance, we have 26446.
Rogo Rose.
Flipping over to the Blue Alliance, we got 19934.
The Mega Amps.
Joining them on that Blue Alliance, it's 20079.
Mars Ingenuity.
Alrighty, it's time to begin playoff match number 2. Red Alliance, let's make some noise. Are you ready? Yeah. How about the Blue Alliance? Let's make some noise. Are you ready? Yeah. All right, beginning playoff match number 2 in 3, 2, 1, go!
As we kick into our second round of autonomous of the playoffs, we see 3 of the 4 bots here working with limelight sensors, including the Rogo Rotus machine. The Terra Bridgers are collecting 3 more artifacts, launching 1, 2, 3. One of them making it as the Rogo Rotus machine launches 3 from afar.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Going into the teleop phase after autonomous, we see red emptying their almost full classifier, with blue scoring 1 artifact being thrown up by Rogo Rotus. Big contact between Rogo Rose. Mars Ingenuity going over to be manually loaded by a human player before going over to the blue goal. The Terra Bridgers are collecting artifacts on the close side, launching them from far. 1, 2, 3 launched and 3 made from the Terra Bridgers as Mars Ingenuity is thrown off by Rogo Rose. The Mega Amps are pushing. Rogo Rose clearly playing a very aggressive strategy. Mars Ingenuity loading 2 more artifacts in, going into the close triangle, getting bumped by Rogo Rose and their own teammate, the Mega Amps. Mega Amps equipped with at least 1 artifact, launching it into the blue goal, before going and collecting more artifacts, being bumped by Rogo Rose again. 30 seconds remaining of the match. The Terra Bridgers equipped with 3 more artifacts in the close triangle launching, making one. The gate on the red side stuck open. Rogo Rose is going high. Let's see, 10 seconds remaining. Let's see if they're able to get under. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And Rogo Rose and the Terra Bridgers stacking on top of each other for an exciting ending of the second playoff round. What an exciting match to watch. Great job to all the teams involved. That was an exciting strategy to watch from Rogo Rose. We have scores for the second round of playoffs, and the refs really have their work cut out for them, but the official winner is the Red Alliance. Congratulations to the Red Alliance, victorious with a total score of 136 to 76. The Red Alliance team, Terra Bridges and Rogo Rose, will advance to playoff match number 4 to face Brainstem on the Blue Alliance, as the blue team will advance to playoff match number 3 in the Blue Alliance on the lower bracket. Congratulations to both teams involved.
Alrighty, everyone, if you direct your attention to the remnants of where Field 2 used to be, we need to take an 8-minute break to allow the alliances and teams that just competed in playoff match number 2, who will also be competing in playoff matches 3 and 4. They need time to rest and prepare their robot, as does our field personnel. So I would like to invite all of you down to a very special dance occasion on the area where Field 2 used to be. Come on down. All right, after that brief intermission, we're getting ready to begin playoff match number 3. All right, let's meet the teams on the Red Alliance. We have 98-20.
That is, wait. 98-20. Is that the Girls of Steel, Hypatia?
Joining them on that Red Alliance, we have 27-3-10.
The Bite Busters.
Turning our attention to the Blue Alliance, it's 19-9-34.
The Mega Amps.
Joined by their alliance partner 2-0-0-7-9.
Mars Ingenuity.
All right, we are ready to begin playoff match number 3. Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, you're in the playoffs. Let's make some noise. Are you ready? Blue Alliance, let's make some noise. Are you ready? That's more like it. All right, we are going to begin playoff match number 3 in 3, 2, 1, go!
We have kicked off our third round of the playoffs. Whoever will win this match moves on to match number 5. So make it count. We have Autonomous moving from 3 of the 4 bots on the field. Mars Ingenuity scoring a couple. The Bite Busters are still moving, it appears. They tend to bring in a few late.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We move into the teleop portion where the Bite Busters are collecting 3 in a line, offset by the Mars team. It's a demolition derby in the middle, the key of the triangle. The Bite Busters being blocked, appearingly by their own teammate. The Bite Busters scoring 3 more artifacts, stopping Mars Ingenuity from getting a good shot. Mars Ingenuity cramming the Girls of Steel Hypatia into the corner, blocking them from coming back slightly. The Mega Amps scrambling to collect that artifact that they just missed right from the side. Mars' Ingenuity bot being rattled around in the center between the Bite Busters, who are going to clear. Mars Ingenuity scores 1 of their 3 and gets jammed into the wall by the Girls of Steel Hypatia team, losing a battery. The Mega Amps launching 3, making 1 artifact. The Bite Busters coming over with artifacts that they just retrieved, scoring all 3 of them. Bite Busters accidentally launching another artifact. We have motion from 2 bots on the field at this moment. Girls of Steel Hypatia, 20 seconds remain of the match. Let's see if Girls of Steel Hypatia or Mars Ingenuity can get. It is a battle of who can get more artifacts at this moment in time. Can the Mega Amps pick up the slack and launch as many artifacts in as they possibly can? They're scrambling to collect. That is game. Great job to both teams.
I felt that thing whiz by my ear. My God.
We have a score in from the third match of the playoffs, and the official winner is the Red Alliance. Congratulations to the Red Alliance, the girls of Steel Hypatia, and the... Wait. Why am I not remembering this? The Bite Busters. Congratulations to the Bite Busters and the girls of Steel. The Bite Busters and Girls of Steel will be moving on to match 5 of the playoffs. Let's give a round of applause to all the teams that played today. Played so well.
All right, we're getting ready to begin playoff match number 4. Let's turn our attention to the Red Alliance. We have teams 17-8-95.
The prodigiously hemophilic brainstem robotics. I want to go home. I'm just kidding. I love being here.
Joining them on the Red Alliance, we have team 22-3-12.
The Brobdingnagian Tritocephalic Brainstem Robotics team.
Popping over to the Blue Alliance, we have team 18-603.
That is the Terra Bridges.
And finally, let's make some noise for team 26-4-46.
Rogo Rose.
All right, it is time to begin playoff match number 4. Red Alliance, let's make some noise. Are you ready? Yeah! How about the Blue Alliance? Let's make some noise. Are you ready? Yeah! All right, playoff match number 4 begins in 3, 2, 1, go!
Autonomous has begun, and we have all 4 bots making moves right now, launching artifacts. Red team scoring a few more than blue team, as blue team, the Terra Bridges, continue to collect just a few more artifacts to launch in. We have all 4 bots at this time equipped with limelight sensor cameras as the Terra Bridges go to launch another 3 artifacts, having a little bit of trouble in their sorting mechanism. Rogo Rose scores as another long shot.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Going into the teleop phase, both classifiers are just about filled to the brim. As the red team decides to go and empty their classifier, the blue team decides to get a couple more artifacts in before going in to collect more artifacts out of their classifier. Rogo Rose is pushing the brainstem bots out of the way as the Terra Bridges decide to go for a few more close shots. Rogo Rose is prioritizing bumping the brainstem bots out of their mojo before even deciding to go for any artifacts. As the brainstem teams go for long shots, they collect 3 more artifacts very, very quickly, going for 3 more long shots, making one of them before countered by Rogo Rose again. The Terra Bridgers are deciding to collect 3 more artifacts, trying to go close into the closer triangle, shooting 1, 2 scored as the third one gets bumped out of the way by the brainstem team. Rogo Rose trying to deflect the brainstem bot. Once again, 17-8-95. 1 minute remains in the match. The brainstem bots going for long shots and close shots simultaneously. Will Rogo Rose go and collect any artifacts? We'll see. Terra Bridgers going for another 3 artifacts. Rogo Rose kind of lingering in the middle as the brainstem bots continue to collect more artifacts to launch. The red team's classifier gate stuck open. Now closed. 20 seconds remain of the match. It appears Rogo Rose is going to attempt to go up again, but is having a couple issues. 10 seconds remain in the bot in the game. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The Blue Alliance just barely gets that stack in the nick of time as the brainstem team prioritized getting as many artifacts as they could in those final few seconds, only going for a partial park there at the end. Great job to both teams. Penalties may make the difference in this match. It is close, but the scores are in for our fourth playoff round. And the grand reveal, the official winner is the Red Alliance. After penalties were taken into account, Brainstem won in a match of 147 to 140, meaning Brainstem will advance to playoff match 6, the finals. And our teams Terra Bridges and Girls of Steel, Terra Bridges and Rogo Rose will advance to playoff match 5 for an opportunity to face Brainstem again in the final round. Great job to both teams.
Thank you, Enzo. That was a very exciting match. And now, as we get ready for the next match, we'd like to hand out a few very well-deserved awards. First of all, let's welcome our judges. Will the judges helping with the first awards please come out and join me right over here behind the question box. All right, and we have a few housekeeping items. If your team is named as winning either second or third place for an award, please stand to accept your applause from where you are seated in the audience. And for the first place winners of each award, if you could please come on down out of the stands and stand right here on/in front of the question box. That'll be the best place for the camera to capture you as you receive your award. Now, without further ado, let's get into it. We'll start with the Judges' Choice Award. The Judges' Choice Award is presented when the judging panel meets a team whose unique efforts, performance, or team dynamics deserve recognition, but they don't quite fit into the other award categories. Here is what the judges had to say about the winner of this award. The judges were impressed with the team's long and winding path to today's competition. The challenges they faced maintaining their team sharpened them along the way. The famous astronomer, mathematician, and philosopher this team is named after would probably be proud to have robotics associated with her name. The We Really Love Robotics Award goes to Team 9820, Girls of Steel, Hypatia. Congratulations. Next up, we have the Design Award. The Design Award celebrates a team that truly understands industrial design, striking a balance between form, function, and aesthetics while meeting this season's challenge. The team's design process results in a robot that is efficient, effective, and inspiring in the way it tackles the game. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. The judges were impressed by this team's clean design and consistent performance. Their iterative process showed that sometimes you need to rethink your approach to get ahead. The robot really transformed and amped us up in a mega way. The Design Award goes to Team 19934 Mega Amps. Congratulations. And finally, we have the Reach Award. The Reach Award goes to a team that has brought new people into FIRST, whether new teams, mentors, or volunteers, and inspired them to embrace the FIRST culture, helping our community grow and thrive. Here is what the judges had to say about the winner of this award. This team demonstrated the ability to recruit new members and spread the FIRST profile. They live under the sun to maintain their passion for outreach. They have a dynamic attitude toward reaching people of all ages. The Reach Award goes to Team 20223 USC Dynamics. All right, congratulations once more. And now we'd love to have you turn your attention to the teams at the field as we play the next playoff match. Already we're ready to begin, or we're getting ready to begin playoff match number 5. Let's turn our attention to the Red Alliance. We have Team 18603.
The Terra Bridges.
Also on the Red Alliance, it's 26446.
Rogo Rose.
Looking over at the Blue Alliance, we have Team 9820.
Girls of Steel Hypatia.
And joining them on that Blue Alliance, it's 27310.
The Bite Busters.
All right, it's time to begin playoff match number 5. Red Alliance, let's make some noise. Are you ready to rumble? Yes. Blue Alliance, let's hear it from you. Are you ready? Yes. All right, beginning playoff match number 5 in 3, 2, 1, go!
Playoff match number 5 is underway, and we have 3 bots moving with pretty flushed out autonomous. Rogo Rose scoring 2 of their artifacts. The Terra Bridges collecting 3 more artifacts, scoring 2, trying to collect 3 more, only grabbing 2. The Bite Busters launching a few more artifacts into their goal, really optimizing this amount of time that we give them during autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
The Red Alliance goal has hit overflow during autonomous, meaning that the Terra Bridges are going to be the first ones to clear their classifier, as Rogo Rose is attempting to deflect the Girls of Steel Hypatia bot, as the Bite Busters are missing a few artifacts, accidentally sending a few, only making 1 of the 6 that they fired, as the Terra Bridges go for 3 very far shots. The Bite Busters launching a few balls into the crowds of teams, but another one straight into the goal. Blue team picking up a few more points as the Terra Bridges are trying to get deflected by the Girls of Steel, but unsuccessfully, launching 3 more artifacts in, getting pushed out of the way. The Terra Bridges are attempting to launch 3 more artifacts, successfully making 2. The Bite Busters having 1 of their balls deflected. Rogo Rose in the middle. Rogo Rose really pushing the Bite Busters out of their mojo here. 45 seconds remain in the match as the Girls of Steel try to go for some close shots unsuccessfully. They can recover here. The Terra Bridges scoring 3 more. 30 seconds remain in the game. The Bite Busters going from some shots from the back of their triangle. 20 seconds remain in the match. We are in the end game. Rogo Rose, it appears as if they are going to attempt to lift it this time, as the Terra Bridges go for a few more shots, getting 2 more artifacts. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The Red Alliance has to settle for trying to get 2 partially in their base. Same with the blue team. Hard contact throughout that entire game. Fantastic work from both teams. We now officially have our final scores for match 5. With everything added up at the end, the official winners are the Red Alliance. Congratulations to the Tara Bridges and Rogo Rose, who will be advancing into the finals to face the 2 Brainstem teams. We would like to extend a heartfelt thank you to the Bite Busters and the Girls of Steel for coming out today and for doing an absolutely fantastic job. Can we have a round of applause to the Girls of Steel and the Bite Busters? Girls of Steel, the smallest team here today, making it all the way to the semifinals. Incredible job, everyone. Thank you so much.
All right, and we have some more exciting announcements. Can we please welcome back to the field the judges helping with this award break? Judges, please come on out and join me. What's up? right, let's start it off with the Control Award. The Control Award celebrates a team that uses sensors and software to enhance their robot's performance. With innovative solutions like autonomous operation, smarter mechanical systems, or sensor use, they tackle game challenges with creativity and skill, showing how technology can push their robot to the next level. Here is what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This robot acquired, processed, and scored artifacts with great efficiency, all without a human operator. This team's mastery of control algorithms and sensor integration is as impressive as their name. These prodigies definitely decoded the secrets of scoring from both shooting positions. The Control Award goes to Team 17895, the prodigiously hemicephalic brainstem robotics team. Congratulations. Next up, we have the Innovate Award, sponsored by RTX. The Innovate Award, sponsored by RTX, celebrates a team that has the ingenuity and inventiveness to make their designs come to life. This award is given to the team that the judges feel has the most innovative and creative robot design solution to this season's game. Elements of this award include elegant design, robustness, and out-of-the-box thinking. This award may address the design of the whole robot or some sub-assembly component. The creative component needs to work consistently. Now here is what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. The judges were fascinated with this team's ingenuity and inventiveness in designing their robot for this year's game. Their innovative design allowed them to build artifact patterns with twice the efficiency. They are sharks on the field with their dual shooter design. The Innovate Award goes to Team 27310, Bite Busters. Come on down. And finally, we have the Sustain Award. The Sustain Award celebrates the team that plans for the future of their program, ensuring it will thrive long after today. They have established plans for finances, projects, or team sustainability. They track their progress and show dedication to leadership and long-term growth. Here is what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team's financial responsibility and teamwork sets them up for success for years to come. They paired up in groups of 2 so that everyone could learn and thrive. Their strong focus on planning let them be productive this season sooner rather than later. The Sustain Award goes to 16762 Raider Robotics. And now we'd love to have you turn your attention to the teams at the field as we play the next and possibly final playoff match of the day. All right, I think we're getting ready to begin playoff match number 6, possibly the final match of the day. Let's meet the teams on the Red Alliance. We have 17-8-95.
Possibly the last time. Let's hear it one more time. The prodigiously hemicephalic brainstem robotics team.
And they are joined by their sister team, 22-3-12.
The Brobdingnagian tritocephalic brainstem robotics team.
Turning our attention to the Blue Alliance for possibly the final time today, we have team 18603.
That is the Terra Bridges.
And they are joined by their alliance partner, 26446.
Rogo Rose.
All right, this may be the last time for today, but let's go to the Red Alliance. Are you ready? How about Blue Alliance? Are you ready? All right, playoff match number 6 begins in 3, 2, 1, go!
At this point in the playoffs, this is going to be the second time these teams are playing each other. And with how close it was the last time, it may come down to this autonomous to determine which team will come out victorious. We have 15 seconds. We are halfway through our autonomous, and the Terra Bridgers are continuing to collect artifacts and launch them into their goal as Rogo Rose is struggling to get their purple artifact up, but launches it in successfully to score a few.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
With teleop complete, both teams have essentially full classifiers. Both teams are scrambling. Let's see what strategy both teams are going to decide to run here. And it looks like Brainstem is going a bit more aggressive than they were on the last one, trying to counter what Rogo Rose started. This could be the last match of the day. For Terra Bridges and Rogo Rose to come out of today victorious, they would have to defeat the Brainstem teams 2 times in a row. The Brainstem bot 17,895 getting 1 shot off, emptying their classifier, getting countered. The Terra Bridges are going over to their corner to collect a few more artifacts. Rogo Rose shoving Brainstem's bots out of the way. 17,895 attempting to push Terra Bridges, but Terra Bridges gets 3 successful shots off before being countered by Brainstem. Rogo Rose really pushing around both Brainstem bots at the same time. Brainstem pushes Terra Bridges a little bit closer, but barely to no avail. They still make 2 out of their 3, clearing their classifier now. 40 seconds remain in the match. Brainstem getting a couple more shots off. The Terra Bridges launching a few more, going over to the corner with the highest abundance of artifacts in an attempt to go and launch them. Launching them right now. Brainstem's bot focusing not on launching artifacts, but instead on countering. 10 seconds remain in the match. Rogo Rose going up as Terra Bridges goes for one more. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The Terra Bridges stack with Rogo Rose at the end of the match, as the Brainstem teams get 2 partials in their base. This is a very, very close game. This may come down to penalties.
Just don't talk about them.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have the scores for what could be the final FTC matchup for today. Show us the scores. The final winner is the Red Alliance. And the two brainstem teams come out victorious as our champions of today with a final score of 158 to 137. Can we have a round of applause for our wonderful Terra Bridges and wonderful Rogo Rose who came all the way to the finals? Congratulations and best wishes to every single team that came out and competed today. Everyone did a fantastic job, and especially congratulations to the two brainstem teams that are walking out today winners of the competition. Congratulations.
All right, and just as exciting, can we please welcome back to the field the judges helping with this award break. Judges, come out and join us. Let's start with the Connect Award. The Connect Award is presented to the team that has built strong connections with their local STEM community. With a clear plan and intentional steps, they grow their skills and show how teamwork and community involvement drive success in FIRST. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team connected with multiple professionals who provide support and direction with their robot and off-season project. They took a hands-on approach to solving a problem for a local company. They even took the opportunity to learn from a supernatural partner. The Connect Award goes to Team 16776, Mars Opportunity. Congratulations. Next up, we have the Think Award. The Think Award goes to the team that best showcases their engineering journey throughout the First Tech Challenge season. Judges use the team's portfolio to see evidence of the engineering process, lessons learned, or analysis guiding their decisions. This award celebrates the team's thoughtful approach to building their robot. Now here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team's portfolio was well organized and detailed the many steps of their design process. They chomped through the part iterations, explaining both their failures and improvements. This team's memory for documenting their steps almost seems monstrous. The Think Award goes to Team 23872, the Hippopotamonstrous Sesquipedalian Tetracephalic Brainstem Robotics Team. All right, and now we're going to take a moment to recognize our finalist alliance and our winning alliance. Would the finalist alliance please join me here on the field? We have the captain, 18603, Tara Bridges. All right, let's welcome their partner on the finalist alliance. It's Team 26446, Rogo Rose. All right, and now I would like to welcome our winning alliance to the field. First off, we have the captain. It's 17895, the prodigiously hemicephalic brainstem robotics team. And of course, we have their partner, 22312, the Brobdingnagian tritocephalic brainstem robotics team. Please come on down to the field. All right, congratulations. Now it's time for the Inspire Award. The Inspire Award is presented to the team that embodies the best of first. This team is made up of strong ambassadors, role models, and gracious competitors. This team excels across judged award categories, works together to design and build their robot, and shares their experiences, enthusiasm, and knowledge with other teams, sponsors, their community, and the judges. Now, first we're going to do the second place, and the Inspire Award is actually a little bit different than the other awards. The second place is allowed to come on down to the field, get their picture taken, and receive their awards. So, when your team is called, please come on down and do so. Now, we do also have a guest announcer for this one.
Hmm. 这一支队伍的全面发展，让他们成为强而有力的候选人。他们的机器人和他们对社群强烈的热情，使他们脱颖而出。他们队伍所建立起来的国际桥梁，不仅仅是为了学说6、7。
And repeating that, here is what the judges had to say about the second place of this award. The team's well-rounded efforts really got the judges' attention as an exemplary Inspire contender. Their robot design and their extensive heart for community outreach are both outstanding. The international bridge that they hold up is not only to learn how to say 6, 7. The second place Inspire Award goes to Team 18603, Tara Bridges. All right, and now it's time to announce the winner for today of the Inspire Award. Here is what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team impressed the judges with their outreach, robot design, and portfolio. Their brightly colored robot and matching sweatshirts really catch your eye. Their team has a global impact, spreading like rose petals in the wind. The Inspire Award goes to Team 26446, Rogo Rose. And now I'm excited to announce the two teams advancing from this event to the PA Championships based on their combined point totals after their on-field and judging performance today. The first advancement slot goes to 26446, Rogo Rose. The next advancement slot goes to 17895, the prodigiously hemophalic brainstem robotics team, who has already advanced from another event. And because they have already advanced, we're going to continue to go down the list. The next advancement slot goes to 18603, Tara Bridges, who has also already advanced from another event. So the final advancement slot goes to team 22312, the Brobdingnagian Tritocephalic Brainstem Robotics team. Congratulations.
I didn't cut him off. I swear I did not cut him off. No, I don't. I speak from the heart, my friend.
His battery just died.
Yeah. Is that right?
Yeah, absolutely.
All right. So, anyway, I don't read from the script. I read from the heart, and I read from the eyes and the minds and the energy and the spirit of all of you. We really appreciate you all here being here today, and the energy, as I said, that you already brought to this event. You guys are awesome. First Tech Challenge is really, really fun. Our events in Pennsylvania are fun. For all of these volunteers, and I would like you to all give a big round of applause for these amazing volunteers that we had here today. So we're going to be back in Western PA on the 20th and 21st of February in Upper St. Clair. Congratulations to one of the Upper St. Clair teams today for advancing, as well as Brainstem. So we already have going to the state championship will be held March 15th and 16th. That's what they're advancing to, is our regional championship in Pennsylvania on the 15th and 16th. As of yesterday and today, we now have, let's see, 2, 4, 10. We have 10 teams that we're advancing to a 40-team event. So it's going to be it's going to be a blast, so we wish luck to all the other teams. And I know most of you are going to be playing at least one more event, if not a third. So thanks, everybody. Thank you for being here today, and we wish you well, and Happy New Year, too, of course. And also one round of applause and a big thanks to our school. I don't know if he's in the building or not. Steve Fortunato, you in? Where's Steve? Over there somewhere? Oh my gosh. And also ably assisted by, you met her this morning, and the students and the student body who contributed as volunteers and everything here too. Great venue, great event, great because you guys are all great. So thanks everybody. Have a good day, have a good weekend, and we'll see you, some of you maybe next week in York. Take care everybody.